I'm good. Yeah. I'm gonna organize some music while we're doing this. Give me something on the side to do. I'll probably get distracted and not hear any of the music. We will see. Meet the VODs. I need to get a setup someday where I can mute just the music and keep the end game. That'd feel kind of odd, like not uploading this without sound effects. I mean, I guess I could leave this on for now. I'll leave the VOD audio on. It's from a game, so it'll be fine. Should be. Keyword. Yeah, that's my thing. Is I don't want to buy like a license or anything for like some splitter. Yeah, I feel you there, man. We don't need that bit. I feel like there's got to be some free option for that. I wish it was something built into like fucking OBS. I mean, I don't know the difficulties of a system like that, but yeah, which is kind of the necessity. Oh. I just use an old one, or a new one, like better. I mean, it's not like it's that bad. But, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't happen often where I'm like, okay, well, I want to play a game for the first time. I'm okay with not having the music on, but I still want to upload the playthrough. So I need sound effects. It's just rare, because I usually don't play music on my first time. But this game's music is ambient, which is fine. And the ambient has been fine, but I mean, you'll hear a lot of the same stuff, because we're in it for so long. I mean, hell, I'm listening to ambient shit right now. I'm supposed to like press these buttons. Seem like it. What I could do is change these all to 1. Yeah. Excellent soundtrack as it's chill, but I don't notice the difference in the songs when I'm not paying enough attention. Be a pretty quick soundtrack, though. Maybe I have to light more shit on fire? Oh, there's probably some braziers in the fucking rocks, dude. Burn off. I was like, man, this is nice and easy. Maybe not. Or maybe there's like, I can get out here. Or maybe you are supposed to press some switches down. Let's just light it and find out. Oh, okay. It might be that you have to like press the buttons. Means I need some kind of push deal. Try to press it with the. Oh, you have to spin them. Okay. Hard to judge the depth perception when your fucking mouse is on one thing and you're controlling everything with all these other buttons. Okay, and I see where you're supposed to line it up too. There's a kid looking lit, yeah, you think? I think so too, dude. Can't even see Link anymore, but I mean, you know, it's alright. Need more. That'll do. Yeah, the collector's edition, just vehicles. What are you up to today, Silent? Pretty far behind, or? I wonder if I can put a stick on this. The end of this. Ways to go. You plan on getting Tears of the Kingdom? I'll be renting it. We'll see when it actually gets to me or anything. Pushing little by little here. Yeah, it seems they're doubling down on the creative stuff, so makes sense. No. I'm not. I haven't read anything on the game. I mean, I've read stuff, but on relatively media dark. I haven't watched the trailer. Yeah, well, I mean, you were not even sure if you're gonna buy it. Oh, Jesus, that hard. Might not be anything left to discover. This is not the most efficient way to do this. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know the extent of it. Oh, nice. We won. Jeez. Jump scare. How's it go here? Ruin. Still had my super ship. Maybe I'll recreate it here. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to music yet. Try to re-listen to some shit. So yesterday I cut all the weight off of this since having issues with the wheels just exploding all the time. And I fixed it, but I guess I forgot to save it, or it saved weird or something. So we're just cutting the fat off here. For the most part. I need that one. Ooh. You got anything coming in before Tears of the Kingdom? I have that Bramble the Mountain King game coming in. I mean, I might start as soon as today if I actually get it. D4 FF16, yeah. I'll be Tears into Gollum because it looks funny. Into FF16 D4 Street Fighter 6 probably. I'll run the single player on that for funsies. Yeah, we'll see how it is though. It looks really bad. And all the early previews, everybody's saying it looked really bad. But it looks like it'd be like funny bad. So. Yeah, paid DLC for the Elven language is pretty hype shit, dude. I won't be buying that. Sorry, but... I'm pretty sick still. No, wait, I gotta do this still too. Fuck. Yesterday I changed this to, instead of having swivel turning and stuff, it was tank turning. Worked out much better in my opinion. wonder if there's any other weird shit I had to do though. And obviously I have to do this, but... Can't turn left and right, you gotta turn with 4 buttons. We're gonna do tanks. Tank controls. So with tank controls I don't need clearance. For the wheels really. And I can just put more pack together. And the front wheels don't need to drive the thing so hard. Now let's see what's gonna be a catastrophic failure. Let me put these on toggle. Not following me right now because I shot off part of my vehicle. No time soon, man. I haven't even done Genshin, I don't want to start fucking Honkai. Let's be fucking real here. Mahjong time. All these folks, all these games to play. How are your Mahjong exploits? Winning? Yeah, I'm not in a rush to play it. I got too much to play, dude. I'm just trying to get through stuff. Even just running through one of those gotchas would probably take a long ass time. In the world of turn-based JRPGs, I have a lot of stuff with history to get through. That is one of the most busy genres for me, where there's a billion games vying for my time. Yeah, Breath of Fire, sure, there you go. Yo, more SMT, all sorts of shit, you know how it is. Xenosaga, Skies Arcadia, Suikoden's, all sorts of shit. Persona. I might put some crossbows on this shit too. Freedom. Is it? Mine's done, right? Let me take a peek here in a sec. Yeah, put these on toggle. I mean, a lot of my stuff's unannounced. I usually scroll every couple of months through every new indie thing coming out too, so I've always got some shit. Sometimes they'll add stuff into the months where I've already checked, so I try not to check too far ahead. Gal Guardians. I got Lord of the Rings, Street Fighter, Diablo, Gal Guardians, Alien Dark Descent, F-16, Skull and Bones, Master Detective Archives, Raincoat, Pikmin, Armored Core, Metroid 4. I actually don't have that many either, but I haven't added anything past like August. Pikmin's the last like real thing. I mean, Armored Core I guess is, but I haven't looked into the August shit. Yeah, I don't have many either. Yeah, I feel like June's gonna have a lot of stuff, or be one of the fucking slowest years in games. But I'm fine with either. It's the last level. Yeah. Last world. Gothic remake. Oh, yeah, I still need to play the Gothic. Alone in the Dark? Are they making a new one or a remake? Avatar. Like the movie? Naruto. Oh fuck. The lasers. Let's get up nice and close. You could probably beat this zone in like 2 seconds and get that 2-second achievement. You just turn the cannons at a 45-degree angle. I need to play the old ones. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how that ends up being. If early previews say it looks good, maybe I'll play through the old ones, but I'm like, it's like I kind of want to put some of these in my post-rock playlist because there's just a little bit of post-rock there, but they don't go hard enough. They just kind of have that sound. I don't know. I don't know what I'm ready for. I doubt I'll be able to avoid those spoilers. Get people's general thought. We'll see. Depends on how much it reuses. How's this one? But yeah, I mean, likely. Do I have to drop a bomb in there? Oh, there's a giant key. Literally a giant key there. Why? Just because it's a new Zelda? Because it's like Breath of the Wild? The giant key might do it. I just feel like if it does reuse too much and the experimental stuff doesn't land. I don't know. I don't see people say that often, but I guess it depends on where you're at. I mean, it's definitely the newest one, so of course people are gonna be like, oh, yeah. A lot of people probably only played that one. Who cares what randos think anyways? As long as it's good games, I don't really give a shit. We'll see though. I mean, I guess where I go, I see more people shitting on Tears of the Kingdom than anything, but the places I go, everybody shits on every new thing, so I'm just not in the right places. Holy. What the? Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's all sorts out there, for sure. Melt the gold pile. You want me to reflect this? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not too worried about it, as long as it's a good game. I mean, I like Breath of the Wild, so I just hope it's still focused on exploration. They're trying something new. That's fine too. I hope it's solid. This could probably actually go in the post-rock list. I don't know. I think the thing with me in Breath of the Wild is I think it has a lot of issues, but I think what it does that's unique and that it pulls off the sense of actual adventure I don't get from like an Ubisoft game makes it still good. And there's a lot of games I like that have a lot of flaws. That's why the idea of this game is cool, because it could fix a lot of things but still retain what they did that was unique. So that's why I'm excited. We'll see. So I can understand people giving it praise despite having issues, because I think the fundamentals, the overall experience, I suppose, both of those things are strong. Like, yeah, there's some repetitive shrines. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, Koroks aren't always the best stuff. Mob variety, stuff like that. But what they do with adventure, the freedom of exploration, the hands-off nature of it, the physics, experimentation shit. If you don't experiment, I mean, you do miss out on that. So obviously more like curated content would be better. So hopefully that's what they bring in this. Dungeons and stuff. Bad story, and bad atmosphere, I would say, story-wise. I feel like the narrative atmosphere of, like, you know, Wind Waker and Majora's for sure a lot stronger, so they can improve on that. Bad voice acting, but both of those things aren't really a big deal, right? And then bosses, while they're not like horrible to fight, they're not great. Right? Especially the last boss sucks, like the very last boss. See, I like the side content. I like the freedom. I like the little puzzles. I like using the physics. And I like that stuff enough, and it captures a unique enough feeling for me. A lot of those problems just don't matter. Oh, quests? Yeah, I don't really consider that much of anything. The quests are so minor. They're like such a small focus of the game. I don't even know why they're called quests. They should just be random. I think Koroks are fine if you just want to go for a bit. I think Koroks look worse than they are because they're one of two major side things outside some quests. That's the problem. If Koroks were just there, it'd just be something fun to find in the environment, some kind of little puzzle that you could just do on the run, where you have to just be more visual, little challenges. I think it's fine. They're not boring. I don't find any Korok like boring. It's just that that's a large part of the content outside shrines, which the shrines are cool. I think what you do is you just have Koroks, maybe change them up a bit, and then you also have other real big stuff, right? I don't know, I just find the sense of adventure and shit really captivating. Well, it's not like my favorite Zelda or anything. I still think it's cool. I'm also just like really gung-ho about like things that give me like different feelings and shit these days. Try something It doesn't mean it has to try something different, but just something that's just like well done and actually like gets to the point of like what the fucking genre is and shit. Like that's why I don't like playing Assassin's Creed or anything anymore. It's just like I just don't feel an adventure. I don't feel anything. It feels like a checklist. There's not much experimentation or anything. Yeah, oh yeah, I know you are. I mean, it's fair, because it does away with a lot of... I mean, it doesn't have a tightly paced world. It doesn't have as many fun NPCs, mini-games, dungeons. Definitely do not come at a good pace, and there's not many. The bosses aren't as fun. I don't think there's as much charm. Replaying OOT and stuff, and knowing that Majora's Mask and Wind Waker have even much better NPC kind of fun stuff. You go back and think about Breath of the Wild and you're like, damn, there's just really not a whole lot of fun NPCs or moments like that. All 9s and 10s? Yeah, who would have thought, right? I mean, there was a chance there wasn't. I don't trust a fucking journalist fucking as far as I can throw him, honestly, though. But I mean... yeah, the game's got too much hype for anybody to rate it anything other than a high rating. We'll see how it is. I mean, Jedi Survivor got high ratings, and I thought that game was insanely boring. Eurogamer bros. We need to cancel Eurogamer. I don't know. I think a lot of big critic reviews or whatever. The only reviews I actually watch these days from critics are like ones where they just speak. Because I can't take the fucking rest of that shit seriously, man. Especially for big games, right? They might be more accurate for some shitter like Redfall, but when everybody's agreed it's like fucked or something. Fellas? Fellas! I mean, maybe, I don't know. A lot of series change or are dead. I mean, at least Zelda's still going, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, they still are putting out like Link's Awakening and shit. I doubt, I mean, I'm hoping what they do going forward is like what they've done with Zelda in the past, where they'll do something new. Maybe they'll go back and try some new shit, a totally new style. Yeah, I don't know. I could see them doing another one like this. It just depends on the ideas, but I feel like resting on their laurels is not really been a big thing for them. Well, I mean, how many 3D games though? Maybe we'll be getting more 3D ones. Or 2D ones though, yeah, for sure. I don't know. We'll see though. I mean, I can understand that. They always did cool things with the more densely packed worlds. But I don't know, man. I mean, Skyward Sword sucked. A lot of people didn't like Twilight Princess. I did, but I think I can see why they wanted to like mix it up. I'm very curious to see where they'll go after this, though. Because unless they have some really new ideas, I don't know if the same exact formula is going to really cut it. I mean, yeah, you could just have it in a new world, but it might not be something that hits every time. She got multiple Zeldas. Where's my Beyond Good and Evil 2? One Morrowind. Yeah, I fucking hate Skyward Sword compared to Breath of the Wild for sure. It'd be one thing if like the Breath of the Wild wasn't good or something, man. Like they're changing in its shit. But I mean, these days especially, it's like I can handle somebody mixing some shit up and it not being complete ass. There's so much fucking dog shit these days, man. Like I said, I think it's the sandboxy stuff, it's the freedom. Yeah, all the contextual, like, emergent stuff. I mean, I feel like the general challenges and, like, puzzles and stuff are a lot of fun and shit too, as well. And the movement, gliding, free climbing everywhere, stuff like that. Yeah, I think if you don't really care about the systems, then yeah, I mean, it bounces off, yeah. I just hope that, yeah, you know, they clean up some of the other stuff too. Why not, dude? We will see, huh? Well, maybe you'll be able to enjoy it just as is whatever it is. Or maybe it'll bring in some of the formula. I don't know. It's an interesting topic for sure. Boy. Man, this shit's a pain in the ass, dude. I'm about to make like a little vehicle that does this for me. El pequeño. Well, I mean, I could just light the gold on fire, but you probably have to use the laser beam. I could try using just fire, but I doubt it works. The laser. I mean, I should be able to do it with this. I just don't have a lot of great control. The one I had with the little car hanging off the side. Did I get saved too? I feel like sometimes it just doesn't save. Oh no, here it is. I don't know. I don't know how it gets in your feed. I don't know why you'd want to like go somewhere full of people you don't like. I don't know, I don't really have a feed, I guess, on Reddit. I don't really know. I just go to the subreddit I want to go to. I think maybe I had made a feed somewhere. It was, I think it just had, like, local news and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to waste my time. People I don't care about. If I just drag this thing around. Next Mortal Kombat game? God knows they've done the exact same thing over and over. What is a Mortal Kombat reboot gonna look like? Less violence. Mortal Kombat 1. It's the same thing, but We said 1. I just don't see what you're gonna do with the Mortal Kombat reboot. I'll grab this, but... I think we just do this, but better. I could barely hear those with all this sound effect. Zoom again. That's my thing, it's just like, man, they've been doing the same shit over and over. I mean, I think people like the new ones, I guess. But I don't know, man. It's pretty much just violence now. No way, I don't know. I don't know. No, they don't have as many characters like dressed up and shit. It's mostly just about the violence and shit these days. Although I don't know. Mortal Kombat ever really been about like sexy characters or anything? I mean, obviously gameplay is the other thing, but like, is the single player solid? Like, I just don't know enough. Like, that's all I really see is just the surface level shit they've changed over the years. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what was the strength about Mortal Kombat in the past? Like, pretty strong single-player unlock systems and shit, I guess. I didn't do anything for Soul Calibur, but... yeah, fatalities, yeah, I guess just the violence, which... easy to double down on that these days. People don't have as many issues with violence. Yeah, I guess also a big thing would be tie-ins. That's what they've tried to do a lot of too, right? Really, I should probably get like 4 grips on this thing. Pink Floyd ass song, yeah. hit it. What do I have to hit it for, like 10 hours or something? Button, because I have to have fucking 10,000 buttons on this motherfucker. Floating around, man. Jesus, dude, how long do I need to fucking let it go for? Fucking bullshit, man. Would have known this, I would have fucking done something else, man. You gotta fucking sit here for like 10 fucking hours, man. Moves too much, man. Any day. Yeah, I'll win. I'll win soon. Coming. Dude, it's like the fucking other one's blocking it. What the fuck, are you kidding me? Alright, let's just fucking do that. We can do something else. We'll make something new. It's just this noise. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like a Bethesda fucked sound effect. I can listen to these songs enough, I was too focused. Just try this and see what happens. I'm gonna need some changes, but especially because the swivel, man, the fucking steer wheels, you need so much clearance to make it work. What the fuck? Oh, has this got like no grip? Oh yeah, you can limit the angles. No, I didn't know that. Some stuff you can't, you can mess with, and stuff you can't. Well, I don't need to worry about it now, but they just introduced this so early and never showed me a tutorial for it that I was like, oh, I guess you can't do it. Didn't even think to check. Wouldn't know. Yeah. I should have checked, I just didn't think about it. I've checked like everything else, oddly enough. Cause yeah, that's been a big problem. Does this have no grip or what, dude? No, I still don't have the hinge. That would help. Sand is a fucking pain in the ass, dude. I know there's grip pads, but I don't know if you can put them on like wheels. If I could just get some grip, it'd be alright, man. Yeah, I find a lot of the time just fucking controls the hardest way. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's why I put the hinge on it, but the sand is not helping though. This thing laying it cheap. I also probably need the back wheels weaker than the front wheels, so I'd probably turn better. Yeah, I just can't stop turning the wrong fucking way here, dude.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
What's up, Archon?
Fuck you.
Thanks for the raid. Hope shit's going good. Good to see you around. Yeah, I should probably like lower them a bit. Yeah. I'll lower the acceleration. I don't need speed, I just need to work. And now they're not even providing enough. A little bit better there. Problem is this mirror's fucking heavy as shit, probably. So I need power on top. Power. I need to be coming in from a different angle here. It's gonna be much steeper. I can actively, like, decide when to stick shit, right? Flexible. Auto grab's an issue, but I just don't want like even more shit out of macro because I'll just start having a lot of operator errors more than I already do. But on this, in this case, it's good. I'm like fucking backing up to the right, and it's just like taking me somewhere totally different. Wide boy here. Or I could just do tank controls, because they're just fucking easier, man. And more, in all this mixed terrain, it should just kind of work out better. Spin in place, and have it be like a normal drive. Fuck, I didn't hear those other songs. Hard to hear some of these, like, fucking ambient songs. Well, I've got this fucking, like, laser shooting the show. Different soundtrack. Different meaning, the one you've heard a million times. How about that? At least on this channel. Turn down the sound effect of this. Okay. Maybe it's that wrong. Also, I can't set anything to W because the camera controls with that. I'll change that because it's fucking driving me crazy, man. I don't know if F1 and all that works too. straight vertical. Yeah, probably. Problem is flipping it up. I'm turning myself. And I'm just peeling out of here. Oh, it's too much. What the fuck is this? Pure Ludo. Oh, we're practicing for Tears of the Kingdom here. You build stuff and you do challenges, like the little campaign levels they make. You build many things. I don't know what just some of this even is. We got suspension, ball joints and shit. I haven't used any automation shit, but that's probably for some advanced, you just want to fuck around kind of stuff. Doing some community shit. Just need to be able to fucking turn this thing, man. I'm fucking whipping out the tank controls, man. I'm doing it. Okay, maybe don't need double wheels. Much better. Normal cars are for fucking losers. Whoa. Need to come in from a different angle, I think. You're limited by space and just the inherent limitations of the parts. Like wood catches on fire, you have limited ammo. But it's more about, can you just figure it out? And having fun doing it, just how you're gonna figure it out. Because some of these you could do easily, but sometimes you just want to do stupid shit, just because you like doing stupid shit. Yeah, this thing needs to be even more vertical. Would you, bro? There's achievements for limitations, community shit. Actually, I need to fix something. No, this does not keep happening. Not sure if I can. Can I put a limit on this thing? No. I only want it to go up. Man hating on the Hitman music, dude. Shit. Oh, sorry, lad. This one's on me, laddie. Yeah. I hit the wrong button too. Too many fucking things are controlled by this fucking F1 and all that shit that I don't need in the middle of my thing. It's my half of the shit is controlled on the fucking like numpad and the right side of the keyboard. Love would me. A lot of it's just fucking controlled, man. I gotta do something precise. Shit out of luck. The hobo wins. I can just control this a little fucking easier. Higher, man? You're getting greedy, game. Jesus Christ, dude. How much of an ace shot do I need to have here? There we go. Hey man, if I can melt the pot, I can melt the rest. Pushy lad here. Destroy the cannons. Well, that sounds a lot easier. Choco Mountain. I don't think I could get up there with Choco Mountain. Oh wait, let me save this just in case. Extendo Forbidden. Extendo Forbidden can barely fucking move, man. Oh man, they're shooting me, dude. No, I think the best way to handle it is probably just to fucking airdrop in, man. Italian job, flame push. Drills. Overlaps. Not quite over. I don't actually, I can only shoot 2 volleys from above. If I add more. I'm gonna just drop on them. Here's what we'll do. Drills never fails because there's no ammo. I do think cannons should probably have more than one shot, but I guess you just put more cannons on more buttons. It's fine. Thing is, like, you could do drills just as easy, man. Imagine this shit. Your commander's like, "You shall not move." This guy's fucking like dropping a fucking spinning drill on you. The problem is control once again. Hold the line. I can barely see. The depth perception shit in this is fucking unholy. Man. What's the lowest I can get without these guys hitting me? Oh great, one's stuck in the wall. Glitch. I guess I could probably still do this with one drill, even if I'm stuck to half in a fucking wall. Make it even harder to control. These things just have a mind of their own, man. I'm getting yoinked in from like the other side there, so. Let me try this one. I'm trying to organize music while I'm sitting here. Because I'm getting dragged in by this glitchy fucking drill. My normal controls aren't right because I'm fucking like turning the wrong way and shit. I got 2 more of these to get too, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, this fucking witch. I don't even know, dude. They fucking yoink in so slow, man. Gonna restart. My glitch is killing it, man. Okay. Die. What the? He got touched by the drill and he lived. And the drills are gonna freak out. It's easier to do this when I'm just destroying like a castle instead of precision work, because the fucking drills and like movement is absolutely fucked. Are these dropping any farther? Like seriously. Can't tell which one's which. Jeez, I'm about to whip out just a fucking crossbow thing, man. More guns. Yeah, this is way too annoying for precision. Which one is even dropping? This button not doing anything? Is it macroed wrong? Oh, they're both on the same thing, no wonder. Yeah, this one's fucking macroed wrong. No wonder that button was never doing anything. Usually I have them on a separate thing, but I guess there's no point with this one. I just thought I still did. I was thinking of the, whoa. Yeah, that makes it a little easier, because I was controlling it essentially with 2 different buttons, and one set of buttons wasn't working. So when I was getting pulled into that wall, anytime I was pulling on the one, I was pulling on both, so it was fucked. Oh, this guy. That was the longest way to do that. Destroy the fruit. My pleasure, man. Can I just destroy the whole fucking tree? This thing like fight back or what? Jesus, that's some pretty hardy fruit, man. Like how we're just destroying all of these like precious things. Whatever. We have to manually hit all the fruit. I threw shit. This will probably be easier with the crossbow. I think I can just run into him at least. Passed right over that and the fire didn't work. Some good ass fruit, man. And watermelons, yeah, they can't be destroyed with fire except last time. Means I don't have much fire. You only get 10 seconds of it. Oh, yeah. That's backwards. This way. Okay. Well, at least the bushy thing came in handy. I like how we lit the whole tree on fire. That didn't matter. Ambush. Kill everyone. Problem is we got guys above me. I have to take off again, probably. Suicide bomb, but what about the guys on the outside? That'd be it otherwise. Single burst. It's not gonna work. You're not gonna get these ones done. I don't know if you can. I mean, maybe you can blow through those. I would have to make something, yeah, that can shoot everywhere around me, which could be cool. Yeah. They're impenetrable rocks. No fun allowed. Means you pretty much just have to fucking leave. Oh, how can these boys shoot? They hit me or something? Why am I turning weird? Like windy up here? Take the castle. I'm taking their culture and everything, man. I just survived a fucking touch of the drill, man. Not as high as we can go. Probably the most. No, I don't really have a set. I won't be able to get it like right away anyway, so I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. These guys are too sturdy, man. I probably won't get it till, if I'm lucky, Saturday, most likely Monday or Tuesday, so. I'm renting it. 'Cause I mean, I'll probably only play it once. I need to put more drills on this thing. I should just do that. Yo, thanks, Lassie. The beast, man. Appreciate it. I figured, man, thanks. I was like, I'm not gonna stop the grab here, man. I wanna believe. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah, shit. I haven't played it yet. We'll find out. But yeah, I can see if maybe traditional doesn't work out. What if I put, now hear me out, more drills? I just drilled. Might be onto something. Okay, but what if I just put more drill? Yeah, I hope I get it Saturday. Because, I mean, nobody's gonna end up watching anyways, because I'll just get ahead. Or I could go some different direction, so. Well, it'd be nice to, like, have people get ahead of me and stuff. It's not really gonna happen. I'd rather just fucking play the fucking thing. I get spoiled to high heaven. Oh. This is gonna add a lot of weight. I'm gonna have to probably put some more juice on it. At least it's looking more like a fucking weapon now. Not just some bullshit. I think we might need more fans to turn this thing. Yeah, I was like, I don't think they're in the habit of like deleting stuff and for more like positive reasons. It's usually just trolls, but I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Metacritic either. I mean, it matters. It does matter because big companies and stuff will look at it. Did you guys watch the Phil Spencer thing when he was on that podcast? It's actually interesting what he said, and it shows you how like headlines are really shit a lot of the time. But yeah, it was interesting because a lot of the headlines made out what he said to be pretty much just like really like dumb baby shit, but like funny enough, I kind of agreed with him what he was saying. I wonder if these will work like this close together. Oh, I could just up the playing speed. Oh well. Anyways, I don't have like a big thing to say on it. It's just kind of like an interesting where what he says out of context is kind of like bizarre, but in context it makes sense. Because the digital libraries and stuff like that, people are kind of like rooted into their consoles, and they're not trying to fight the console market as much as they are trying to push like a solid user end experience through PC, cloud, like Xbox and Game Pass and all that type of shit. It made sense, but because he was so like not CEO sounding, it made him come across as like, oh, these are different too. That would help. People are saying like, well, like, you know, people are just surprised because I feel like those CEOs usually they have like some fake speech or something like, oh, we're gonna do this and that, and instead he's like, no, you know, the game sucks, like Redfall sucks or some shit, and now here's some of the reasons why, and we're gonna try to fix this and that. And I was like, it was surprisingly refreshing if you actually watch the Phil Spencer thing. Yeah, not enough still. Oh, probably a lot of it. Wasn't even using them. Really? Yeah, I read a little bit about that, I guess. But interesting. That flipped around pretty quick, huh? Yeah, man. These guys are good. Anytime one of my hot air balloons gets blown up, I mean, it's a hot air. I light on fire, then everything goes haywire because it's made of wood and chain reaction. The archers are too good at their job, is the problem. The goal is to kill everybody here. But the archers make that difficult. I'd have to come in with something heavily armored that could also shoot up. Or just get him from above. These boys, they're good at what they do, for sure. If I could just get away, we're fine. Chain react. Problem is, they shoot really fucking good, really far away. And they're kind of RNG. Funny enough, it does kill some of the dudes on the ground. Things like sometimes these guys hit almost immediately, sometimes they just don't touch me. Wonder how much of that was Microsoft fucking going apeshit. Ooh, I just destroyed something with my drill, but it's okay. I'm not. I lost a little bit of love, but I mean, we can keep going, man. It is gonna fuck with the controls a bit, man. Look at this shit, man. Imagine you're flying by, this like alien looking thing comes flying. Drills. Surely one of these drills will hit, right? I can detach some of this shit. That's making me sink a bit. I see. We knocked somebody off, I guess. They say kill everyone, but like, how much is everyone? I really have to kill every single dude. I had more control on some of these, man. This guy's just waiting for his doom. There we go. Wasn't it like the Queen's lawyer or some shit? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Big Corp's always gonna win, man. Fellas? Yeah. I figured Microsoft wouldn't be done so easily. Alright, let's save this. Instead of drills, I might just get an absolute shitload of crossbow rounds. I'm paying attention to my music. Too focused on drill. Drill is good for when you need to destroy really big shit from the air. But precision work, it's just really the bitch. I could just crash into those guys. I'm gonna have to change the settings on all these guns. But I would like them not to all be running at the same time, too. The thing. I don't know why on your crossbow you'd want anything other than max power. I guess to have a different arc. Not like it's gonna cause like a whole lot of structural damage. Well, this many crossbows aimed down, there's bound to be a problem. I'm probably gonna shoot myself somehow here. The beauty of this game, though, is you make something, you can use it later, so... It's not like I'm gonna do this for, like, every mission. Xbox. Expo. Expo. I call it Xbox. Now we have to get away here. The thing is, how do all these motherfuckers live through this shit, man? Fucking death from above, man. This is the problem with having to kill like one small guy. You only have like 40 shots in this thing. Only thing is they're using like spears, man. Could drop bombs on him, I suppose. Just decouple some bombs. I haven't tried one of those yet. Proper bombing shit. I don't care about the guys on the bottom. I could just suicide for those. I need the guys up top. I missed one, but yeah, see, now I'm out. Alright, let's see if we can attach a bomb to a decoupler. You can't. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Need something to mark this as like the front, bro. I know where my bombs are about to drop. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, I mean, I've had them send me a game 2 days early before. Yeah, I'm thinking Monday. I have no hope for Saturday, really. Oh. Never mind. Thought these were attached. What's the fucking point? really sucks. I'd like to be able to just drop bombs on dudes. I can kill all the guys in the middle easy enough. This many arrows just to hit one guy, man. Jesus, dude. I mean, really, man. Looks you can't, like, put these on, dude. I don't even think the explosive rockets fucking, attach onto shit. Yeah, they just like sit there. It's kind of the point, man. Like, is there some way to connect them? I guess the grabber. Well, I mean, it's more about the fun of it. Could probably whip up something that's more try-hard, but it's just funny, man. Fucking rolling around in this giant-ass fucking goofy thing. You should have seen me yesterday. I was spending like 2 hours making random shit that had no use. Oh well, though. Right. Yeah, could very well be. Just depends on how fun the not the expression, but the that kind of stuff ends up being. Okay, that worked. Okay, we can drop bombs this way. Have to get out. Now I'm extra fucking explodey. So I have like 2 tons of fucking explosives attached to me. I need like more speed, man. Even fucking possible. These guys are massive. I wasn't paying attention to the music. Like I said, I'm trying to do music organizational. I'm sitting here, but get a little too distracted. That'll do a lot more. Not enough space over here. Yeah. I don't want it super lopsided though. Why do these not work? Those do. Space thing again. One more speed. I doubt I'll be so buoyant I can't ever go back down. Very unlikely. Not enough buoyancy to like dodge. Funny if that just killed everybody. It is killing a lot of random people, man. The death from above, man. They lost over half their forces from that. Despite the explosion. Funny how that did better than... Kinda just up to the AI to decide when they wanna like fuck around or not. There we go. Alright, well, where are each of these bombs at? Oi! Okay. I just kill everybody through sheer RNG, man. Dude, these spear throwers are unreal, man. What fucking spear thrower is hitting a fucking, like, moving target, like, fucking 5,000 times away from them? You guys are just that good, I guess, man. Holy. Put some fucking spin on it. Put some goddamn speed on it, man. I thought I needed this much speed. careful. Those bombs touch something or fuck. Going in the wrong order here. Misaligning these. I like to think with this many arrows I could kill fucking 3 guys, man. Jeez, really, dude? 40 arrows, we can't kill fucking 3 dudes, dude. Problem is I need one of these bombs for the rest of it. I guess I could just try to suicide into them. Let me bomb these guys. Jesus, yeah, the fucking bows are fucking useless. Better off just putting more decouplers and bombs, man. Look at these motherfuckers, man. Some of them are bugged over there. more bombs. I don't know where the fuck my first bomb is. I could change the colors. I think that's somebody I actually shot and killed. Wish half of these guys weren't bugged. Yeah, they're just like sitting in a fucking corner, dude. Is one of these actually stuck in here? Oops, made it away, but fucking those grenades kind of suck. I don't listen to Hitman 2 music. Where were we? I don't know. I mean, you're gonna get your people who would want it, people wouldn't want it. Of course, always a crew of people who do that. I don't know, man. I mean, most people like Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say it's just a fan base. I think you're just looking at like a singular small group of people. I mean, I've never talked to anybody that just hated old Zelda and loved Breath of the Wild, and that was it. Ever. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I really don't think most people care. I mean, people might like Breath of the Wild style more and stuff, but... And you might see people probably talk about, oh... they're going back to the old style when they were doing really new things and shit, but I don't think it would be... like everybody'd be up in arms. I don't know. I don't see those people. You need to stop going to the places you see those people. I've never seen it before. I mean, I see people say it's their favorite. I've never seen anybody rabid about, like, Breath of the Wild has to be the best one. I mean, I've seen plenty of people who've never played a Zelda, and so they just played Breath of the Wild, and like that's like their favorite one. You know, they say they might not be able to get into the old ones because it's. I mean, it is a different style, so they're just not used to it. But I just don't see it. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. There's that kind of fan base for anything, but I don't. I mean, yeah, there'd be negative. There was negative against Wind Waker, and it was the same style, right? Yeah, people say that about everything. You know, I mean, that's an easy throwaway argument where they don't have to actually like grapple with it. It's nostalgia. It's you got filtered, you know. You're playing it wrong, that kind of shit. I mean, it's just pointless shit, man. People who can't discuss shit correctly. Yeah, Skyward Sword got 10s and it sucked, so. Call it the Zelda tax, but I don't know. Okay, it is my front left there. Zelda's Adventure, yeah. Yeah, let's discuss how Zelda's Adventure is one of the worst things ever, man. I mean, most Zelda games are pretty good. I mean, even Skyward Sword isn't bad. I definitely think it got a little bit too much credit at the time from your critics because of the motion shit, which has not aged very well. I think that eclipsed the actual problem, which was kind of shitty game design and world design and stuff. If you're a masochist, yeah. I don't know. I don't think there was big backlash. There's people who agree with what I say and, you know, think it's kind of fucked world design and stuff like that, but I mean, most people do like Skyward Sword. I think if anything, they just wanted to try something different or something new or move on. Listen to their fans. And to be fair, it's worked out for them so far. Who are we missing? Oh, there's those guys over there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's always groups like that. There's always a group like that in every game, and unless it's actually like a widespread thing, like it's just like the entire culture of the game, it's not really, it doesn't really matter, right? It's just every game has that. Every big game has somebody who hates it, who's rabid, who's crazy, who hates it because it's not traditional. They hate it because it's or they love it because it's the new thing. They hate the new thing because it's not the old thing, but they'll get really nasty about it, right? It's one thing discussing it and saying you like preferences and stuff like that. I think that's fine, but yeah, people who like shit on people who like the traditional stuff, like that's everything, man. New good, old bad people, man. Don't shit. It's my hype, man. I'm caught up in the hype. You can't be mean to me. This is a huge event for me, right? And it's just like people are always like that and everything. I see more people shit on Elden Ring every day where I go than I do ever like it, but it doesn't mean I don't like the game, and it doesn't mean I fucking believe anything they say. Nintendo might. You guys joke, man, but Wizards of the Coast sent fucking Pinkertons after someone, man. God, fuck. The wrong button. I wish that was just a fucking restart button. It's just like a square, like it's an unpause almost. Need more fucking bombs, man. Hopefully there's not too many more missions like this. This one because you need air, and you need to do this and that. It's just a fucking pain in the ass, man. Man. Like, I know I can do it with this. It's like, I'd rather just get it fucking done, man. I really wish you could blow the rocks up. Problem is you can't, so you really do need to just fucking like walk out, man. Those remote grenades are also fucking powerful, man. Like, goddamn. Oh, there you go, the spearman that can shoot fucking across the entire map. Hit me again. Those remote bombs don't do shit. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Switch to something else. I think that's the ticket. You go forwards and backwards to check the AI's trajectory. Probably other ways to do this, I just don't really want to spend much more time on this mission. If you count like 2D style, yeah. If you count the 3D traditional, yeah, be Skyward Sword. I don't know, every Zelda mixes it up a bit. I think it's more that the big change is that instead of dense, compact kind of open worlds, it's gone to large. Not focused on key items, it's focused on sandbox, physics, emerging gameplay, exploration, adventure in the purest sense. But I don't know. Bombs, dude. There's an easy way to like tell where the fuck you're aiming. A shadow. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is I think what Breath of the Wild does is really cool and unique. And the feeling of adventure and stuff and experimentation is really strong. But it still has things they can improve on. What makes this one exciting? I think they could. God, dude, I have no idea where the fuck I'm sitting. The camera's always moving still. I don't think it was ever a remake. Just because they used the original Breath of the Wild, not original Breath of the Wild, the original Zelda as like a framework. Like, so, I wonder what the hell he's talking about. The idea is that when they were in development, they made a 2D version of the game, of the original Zelda or whatever, like a new 2D game, where all of the old stuff you would use, like flames and stuff like that, would react and have emergent gameplay and stuff, and it was really dynamic, right? And then they built off of that idea into the Breath of the Wild thing. But I don't think that means it's just a remake of the original. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what's special too, is like, you don't have to use a map. You literally just line of sight. You can just see something. It's interesting. It's not too visually cluttered where you just can't make out what's going on. You can see where something is, go there, climb pretty much anything, and just kind of like have a more malleable world you can do stuff with. And I think that feeling of like raw adventure, like really strong. Which is why them reusing the map's a little questionable. So we'll see, because I mean, there's not a whole lot of adventure in a place you've already been. Well, I mean, maybe there is, but... Oops, wrong one. I keep doing the wrong one. Yeah, well, people aren't very smart if they say that, so... That's like, it's like the most bullshit. Yeah, Minish Cap's good. So, the thing I'm worried about is I'm gonna go down here with this last bomb, and there's gonna be like glitched out dudes stuck behind random shit. And so they won't all be together. I think it's some horse shit. Oh, there's just a spear dude down there, man. You didn't play it? It's it. Simple as. Hard to beat. That's raw logic. I think the best is good. Yeah. Most of the 2D ones are good. I don't think they experiment as much as the 3D ones, but they're solid. They're much more traditional, stick to the formula kind of things. I mean, I haven't played Link Between Worlds, but for the myriad of other ones I've played, I'd say that's the case. 20 Zeldas? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of spin-offs and shit, too. Man, is that a dude over there? Or is he dead? He looks dead. He better be dead. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, man, the bomb just disappeared. This bugged dude over here, man. Should never ever have to kill every single person in a quest. Period, man. It'd always be like 90% just because of buggy shit like that. Timeline stuff's always just been kind of for fun. There's like a few connected Zeldas. Like taking it serious is madness. convergence. I think the idea is they want to move away from any of that shit. I think in terms of like Zelda story stuff, Skyward Sword was probably the biggest mistake. They had a lot more of that kind of meta stuff, which I don't think is a good idea. Usually, like, the atmosphere of the narrative in those Zelda games are good, like, and the small stories, like a Majora's Mask and stuff like that, they just have, like, a really unique feeling. But when they actually start answering questions and goofy shit like that, it's just not good. It's kind of stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. Skyward Sword's just full of fucking bad choices. Yeah, Zelda was being nice, clearly. Hey man, live out your child life again, brother. Except you've already seen a lot of bullshit. Also, for some reason, your best friend's gonna leave. Let's do the other bomb. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big Zelda fan, and I don't care about the timeline a whole lot because it's clearly an afterthought. And anytime they've ever actually tried to care about it, it was a mistake. It's fine having sequels. I think Majora's Mask is like a cool sequel, stuff like that. Or it follows it, and it's cool following like his story a little bit and how, you know, some of the little themes of Majora's Mask and shit are kind of neat because of his friendship and all that with Navi and all that crap. And it kind of just, like I said, it's not like there's a lot of dialogue, but it kind of like has a feel. That's cool. But did that bomb not kill all these guys again, dude? Who's randomly alive down here? Now there's this guy. Well, the MCU tries to connect everything from the start so that they can have these massive cultural events to make a lot of money. Zelda doesn't really care, but then they like randomly try to do stuff with it occasionally for some reason. Where's the rest of these? Oh, you're talking about multiverse shit? That's a way for them to cannibalize more of their fucking lore. It's like Warcraft. Like, oh, the scale's already massive, galactic, crazy. Where do we go from there? What about metaverses and shit? Everybody else does. And getting to use the same people you know again, and you laugh, you point, you clap, and it's like desperate fan service type of shit. There's nothing wrong with like metaverses and metaverses, a parallel universe, whatever the fuck. God, there's so many of these fucking things now. They're essentially there just for fucking like fan service and shit. is there like a fucking guy down there, man? Like, to make a really consistent vehicle that can go up and shoot all these guys and stuff, 100% certainty, like that's a big ask, man. Especially when you're getting guys like that who are just like glitched out. Yeah, I mean the Zelda timeline stuff is cute. I mean it's fun to think about a little bit, but yeah, I'm never looking for a lot of answers. I think there's like bigger problems in Zelda's stories. Like Breath of the Wild story is really bad, and the voice acting's really shit. They should work on that. Not how it fits into some grand narrative that they have no plans for. Who's glitched out? Mortal Kombat? I don't know, man. The problem is they want to make a lot of money off it, but it's just a fighting game, right? Like, how many fucking times are you gonna do the same thing? Like, you're gonna have to start putting in like stories and like crazier single players and stuff, or like change how the game is. But like, I get it's like never such a big money thing, but only so many times you can do it. I mean, that goes for most media. I was watching a video that was somebody had a list of like some random website's top 38 movies of the year, and only 3 of them were based on original things. They're not based on actual original movies. Like all the big movies this year are like an adaptation, a reboot, a sequel, or something like that. And it's like games aren't much better in the AAA world. Okay, where are these dudes, man? Glitched out. Oh, there's one. How did he survive point blank? Blast? We just don't know. Or things in existing IPs and shit, right? Finally, it's over, man. Fuck that mission. I've been paying attention to this music. Destroy the artifact. Now we're talking. Enough of the super detailed missions where I gotta kill thousands of guys right next to each other. Give me some big shit, man. Or do something clever. Like I like the one where I had to think about wind, like the wind coming in at me. So I had to do something low to the ground with a lot of like fucking torque and shit like that. Ones where I have to like pick off millions of guys into 20 different areas are a little less clever and a bit more just like annoying. I was like, of course you can make a more efficient vehicle for it, but the big like, yeah, this click kind of ones. It's like a puzzle game with like 10,000 steps per puzzle, where you've got to solve in the first 5 minutes, versus something where it's like super clever with an aha kind of moment. I just like those a little bit better. Anyways, do freedom forever. This thing like giga strong. Oh, I'm seeing like little things on the side here, but I have to slot those in. Forget what I said, I guess, man. Oh, did it censor this? I think it did. I don't remember what the name was. Bushy. What did they think it was, like pussy or something? I might have to make like a crane or something. I think old Bushy here is gonna have a tough time of it. Let's get out Teledig. Yeah, I mean we're in the last world, so it's like not a huge deal, but the Baba problem? Yeah, a little bit. I was kind of thinking a similar thing. I was hoping to just auto slot in. I need to be able to raise this higher. I need to rework this thing to be different. Resident Evil 9 leaks. Kinda wondering if they're gonna move away from the first person style, or if they're gonna do one more of those, or I mean I guess they were riding pretty good just having it be like yeah, let's get this going on. Doing remakes and stuff like that in this third person, and then the rest be in first person. Oh, it's just leaks, sure. I mean, if other people don't want to know, here's your warning. I don't know if I trust the leak. Chris, that'd be fun. Kind of what they're building up for. I feel like the winter shit's kind of run its course. His daughter's DLC was fucking horrible. That's probably one of the worst Resident Evil things I've seen in a while. Fucks. I gotta double check this one. This one's good too. Alright, listen to this again. Apologies, like I said yesterday, I'm a bad conversationalist during this kind of game. I just get obsessed, man. I get really fucking into it. If I miss something during the Zelda stuff, sorry, it's like I don't mind talking about the shitty fan stuff, but I feel like there's not much to be said on it. It's just every fan base has that kind of shit. I don't think it's really a thing. It's one thing when it's like Kingdom Hearts or Undertale where it pervades into like a massive part of the fan base or something, but it's not really. I think Zelda's too big for it to matter. All to boost the revolutionary. Yeah. I know, I'd have to do all the 2D ones again. Honestly, they all just kind of run together for me. I think some of the newer ones are tighter for sure, but I think a lot of the old ones still hold up really well, like the first and the second one. My thing is, I feel like the 2D ones don't really change as much. There's some, like, aesthetic stuff here and there. Funny, Mark Frost recently said that he talked to Nintendo devs when Link's Awakening was coming out. And that was like how they got a lot of their inspiration. That's one of the guys who wrote Twin Peaks. That's probably why Link's Awakening is fucking more bizarre or whatever. I don't know how true it was, but he just tweeted about it recently. I don't think he knows much about games, but I guess he... I don't know if it was consulted or just like chit-chatted with them about stuff. Him and David Lynch. I think it was just Frost that... They said Link's Awakening. He said some shit about. Link to the Past. I mean, I think Link to the Past is good. I don't know. It's probably got the most content. Definitely some of the most polished graphics because the other ones are Game Boy games. Yeah, Nintendo definitely doesn't care about the timeline. Nintendo, I feel like, cares more about making sure they're not rooted down by, like, either tradition or, like, stories or something just to make games that are gonna be a success for them, it's always felt like. I like Mario, 3D Marios tend to mix it up a lot. And if they ever come back, it's, like, with multiplayer, like with 3D World, where they, like, polish it to a sheen or something. I don't think it's always the case. I'm not saying Nintendo's, like, godly, but I don't think they've ever just, like, with their big IPs, just kind of just phoned it in, except with like New Super Mario Bros. And shit. Prepping people for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so we got tank controls now. Bit more range in the front, so I don't have as heavy of a thing going on here. I don't know if I'm gonna need this much room, and then I can get some height there, so... Gotta get some support. Hopefully it doesn't like break everything. Tighten that thing up a bit. Because I don't see this being enough. I'm gonna need something to like push shit. I could create something on the front to push things. I'm gonna need some guns too to blow this shit up. Problem is I need like... It'd be cool if we could like swap to different shit. A bit more control over this shit too. It's like really finicky, man. I have something set wrong. I think so. keys. Should we just fucking calm down, man? Jesus. I feel like once it's this high up, it should just be like locked in. I can get things a little bit tighter here. Work. Get the hinge. I want to make something cool too. That's one of my big things. Like I don't want to just do the thing. No 5 stars on this one. This is the one that sounds like a Taiko song. Alright, so what I'm thinking is maybe I'll put some kind of like push block thing on here. Why would that get downvoted? What? Higher? Oh yeah, those are just rabbit fanboys. It reminds me of Smash. Back when everybody was fucking theorizing about every little Smash thing. That was pretty ridiculous. Yeah, the same shit. Yeah, I don't like up down vote shit really because I'll go into a fucking thread and it's always like the same fucking like witty bullshit filling the like top 3 fucking most like just like there's no discussion in it. It's just like some witty bullshit at the top. The same feeling of just this like really fucking weak joke at the top. And they're always upvoted, so when you want to get to the real discussion, you have to go like really far down or dig into a bunch of goofy shit. I mean, I get on Reddit plenty of times, and I think there's some cool stuff there, but I kind of use it as like almost a comment section for news more than anything. Because I feel like it's not really great for discussion, and yeah, I never post. I think I post once. Yeah, bandwagon. I mean, you see the popular thing at the top more. Everybody upvotes, you're like, well, I should upvote it, you know, shit like that. Like, and then if it's downvoted, like somebody disagrees on, you literally just don't even fucking see it, so. I'm just not a big fan of it all. I don't think it's like a bad site or anything, I just think some of that's not really great for discussion and more just for like more hug box type of shit. Well, don't go there, man. Yeah, toxic positivity for sure. Or no like dissenting opinions or just different whoops. Things that kind of stray from popular opinion are kind of allowed and stuff like that. Let's do K on this. Yeah, I mean, it's just goofy shit. People haven't even played the game yet. It's meaningless. Just another just random community, man, that does that shit. I mean, everybody does it. Not everybody does it, but every community has some shit like that. There's any guns too. Like, I'll use them as like news sources sometimes, or just to kind of see like more general opinion on stuff. Like, it has its uses, same with like Twitter, but yeah, I don't spend a lot of time there and I don't post. I'm not a big fan of how the upvote stuff works. It's kind of a bitch to even get through a lot of discussion, because most of it is going to be people replying to like one or two people's shit. Or just people posting headlines without reading like articles or anything like that. So it's just a bunch of like people just not knowing what the fuck's going on. I shouldn't call it Teledick 12-inch. I don't find it a great place for discussion. I find being in here one of the best places for discussion, right? But it's hard to get, obviously, mass amounts of people or public opinion on stuff. Or curated, you could say, because certain type of people are coming in here and stuff. And that's kind of like just, I guess, a mentality I'm trying to radiate a little bit, so... I mean, if people like it, they don't come in and that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool place for people to gather. There's good stuff there. I don't think it's just like all bad or anything, but there's just if I'm after certain kinds of discussion and stuff like that, I just don't think it's really conducive to it. Look, I gotta go back to these and organize. Neo Nexus. Jet Omero? I don't think so. Maybe? I'd have to check. I don't know. I just, with communities and stuff like that, it's just, I don't know, it feels like a fact of life kind of thing. It's just, they're there, they're always gonna be there. People are always gonna get tribalistic about stuff like console wars and shit. It's just, they can do their thing, and I'm gonna enjoy things how I enjoy them, and it's like, whatever, dude. I'm really not. There's not much else to be said on it for me. But yeah, I mean, Reddit itself, I think it's got a variety of different locations you can talk about and have some community over. But yeah, if you're just after just general discussion and just seeing people talk about stuff, there are Reddits where people have to write more informed opinions on stuff. But if you're just going to like the surface level shit, it's kind of ass cheek. And the general format of it, I'm kind of iffy on. Like I've said. Whoa. A little top heavy. That is not gonna get better. slightly different angle on this ship. Feature creep, you might say. Yeah. But I mean, I kind of need to be able to kill this thing, so. What can you do? Meets cowboy. Why would I say that? No. The cannon's part of the design? Yeah, well, I've gotta push some shit into some slots, but I also need to, oh wait, I haven't picked these yet. Destroy something right afterwards. Not much choice. Teledick has gotten an upgrade, you could say. Just floppy enough to feel comfortable. Yeah. God knows. You have the control of the actual machine. How does that work? So you can set hotkeys for every single part of the machine. Every gun can have a different hotkey. Like my wheels, I have numpad 9 and 6, forward and back. And then on the left side, I have it 8 and 5, so I can do tank controls. These are pylons, so I individually set all these up, and then I can do this. Oh wait, there's a thing here. I can't do that at all. Boink. Do that. In theory, I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but I've got some shit fucked up that I need to fix. Something got attached in a weird way. I don't know where though. Should be relatively free. J. Oh, there's like one part somewhere that's like fuck. Oh, I think this is technically attached to it. it's weird that that's a problem, but it's not a problem elsewhere. And it keeps doing it too. I don't know why it keeps attaching here but not there. You probably did, I just have to check. I mean, I get through my music really slow. But if you mean like online, like Bandcamp, yeah, I've got like a massive fucking backlog of Bandcamp shit to go through, but always streaming. I'm paying attention to these other songs, I gotta go back. Probably trying to organize music as I go here. It's almost the weekend. You said you don't work on the weekend? Like you're not on call? Also, I need another piston here. This is not high enough. Too much. Oh, it's not even attached. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, let me check around if I get them here. I must not have downloaded or bought their stuff yet. A lot of music. I don't think I need the the spring here. Hold me back. I can adjust for different strengths, but I don't think it's a big deal. Definitely like too front heavy, man. And one of the best ways to fix that would just be to put something in the front here where it can't really like be stopped. Hey. pretty, I could do that. What's the button to yoink this thing? Oh. Kind of just yoinks it back. It does straighten it out, but it also pulls it down a bit. To really pull it back, you'd have to have that up higher. Probably do if you really wanted. Really doesn't need to be pulled back very far. And also, it's probably best to not do it on this one. Do it more like down here. Holy. Could have one of these pop out on a different button, just so I have some more variable, like, back and forth. Wish they showed you what was all working and what wasn't right now, like on a little menu, like, are my springs like pulled back? Because it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. But it does make a difference. later. Not really fit in there perfect, but really need to turn off auto stick. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for all that. This needs to be on a button. It's driving me crazy. This is power. Help me. I'm dying. You forget to add song. I need another set of these, dude. Fuck. Heavy. Or I could just put like a patch of surface to these so I can cut out most of them. Okay. Alright, here we go again. This? Oh, is this the final level? It very well could be, yeah, I mean, this is the last world. It's janky. At least it's better than having to fight, like, a single guy on a hill or some shit. Problem is, like, yeah, the fine control you need to get this going is pretty tough. Wait. I need to change these to toggles. They're driving me crazy. There's too many fucking buttons to hit at once. Yeah, the problem is I need to shoot the thing too. I mean, if you really wanted to fill your entire keyboard with stuff, you could have really fine control by adding like an absolute shitload of ugh. Like, you could have every one of these be on a different fucking key. Yeah, that'd have to be what I do. I have to get out my fucking workman's like fucking manual, dude, for heavy machinery. I'll mouse over some of this shit and it just does not click, man. Probably all sorts of tools to let you work some of this easier, but alright, this is 3. One thing at a time. Don't forget I'm doing tank controls too, so it's like extra fuck, man. You know what I could do is I could put some stickies on the front here. I'll line it perfectly this way. Alright. If it's possible for one, that better be enough, dude, man. I'm gonna be fucking good. Possible for the rest of them. Let's just hope I have enough guns for this thing, because there's no, like, if states. This is a long process. I feel like some of my wheels have different acceleration. Maybe I'm crazy. Always something with the wheel. Apparently the other one that looks better is not good. Okay, apparently just putting them in is enough. Jesus Christ. I assume the last one will be actual combat. Lay waste to the village. Yeah. Do it. Sorry, I gotta organize it. Not paying enough attention, I get too absorbed, and then I totally just, the music I'll be like, listen, I'm like, oh, that's nice music, but I'll forget to put it in the right list. Okay. Alright, let's whip out something. Freedom Forever. We'll go to fighting ones. I forgot to change these to toggles as well. The problem with these is they don't actually come down enough. Well, they're good for destroying like buildings, but I want to like kill people. Need to do different stuff. Big problem. Base. Damn peasants. Why don't you die? I am your end. Move the boulder. What? Right there? Or just somewhere? Time for Choco Mountain, dude. Finally time. Let me see if I could just shoot the thing first. These things are like buzzed on the fucking front. Just come back a little more. Need to go down more. I don't care how far it goes back. So that ain't gonna kill people, man. I don't know why I'm worried about killing shit right now, but I am. Oh. We lost a set of cannons, bros. I don't think those are working. How would Choco Mountain work this one? What is good to see that I don't? I have my own boulders. I wonder if you could like launch like cannon like grapples. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Like launch like a simple rope and winch. I don't know if there's any way to like shoot objects. This one still drives normal. Yeah, I need to just grab it and yoink it. Oh, I keep forgetting to check shit. That's why I don't usually organize music on stream because I'll get totally distracted. I have to go back over and like hear the song a bit again. I'll miss something or fuck something up. Be like, oh, why is that song not on my list like 5 years later? I think we need something with sticky front. Didn't I have something like that? Yeah, it was this bad boy. Time for an upgrade, brother. Pistons on a different button. I don't need the plow. I feel like the plow is probably causing us a lot of issues right now. A little heavy on one side here. Damn, dude. This thing's good. I can't get a grip. I'm like sticking to it. Like hanging off the ground. Damn, he's good. Well, if I want to do it like that, this thing's gotta be bigger, man. There's actually a time for Katie to have himself a big vehicular. Or, you know, I could just take the fucking... Take the disguise. Choco's not gonna work. I can't. I tried Choco out. He doesn't. Choco Man doesn't grab. He just shoots boulders. Guns. Yep. Moving a big ball. That's just math, not from this angle. I don't know if we have enough power on this vehicle. I might need to get one of my other ones. Mommy! Not even a bit. Time to retrofit something. This fucking monstrosity. What the hell are you? Just fucking pure numbers. That's fucking absolute lad, man. One sec, I'm adding some music here. That's alright, I'll figure it out. I mean, that's kind of the whole game, right? This thing has bombs, so I was gonna try it. Well, I used bombs last time. So quick, everybody forgets about my bombs that are attached right here. I don't remember which one is my 1 and my 2 and shit. That's alright, I don't want any advice. Thank you though. Yeah, you need like a big ass explosion, really. Kinda want to try my own deal though. I need to cut off all the fat. I just want to see if I can actually yoink it. Get rid of a lot of extra weight. Yep, I just added it to Game Pass. Like a week ago? I've only ever seen little clips. Very rarely. Years ago when it came out, I guess. It was making the rounds. Oh, cool, yeah. I thought about messing around with like a plane, but I've just been using hot air balloons to get the challenges done. Yeah, I'm sure the amount of crazy stuff you can make in this is pretty insane. I'm just doing story shit for now, but we'll mess around some other time. Get the campaign done. Might rip this whole thing off. See. One yoink's probably enough, really. Might not be enough power. Yeah, I've had fun with it. A lot of cool like freedom and customization and all that. It's good shit. Alright, let's pull it from maybe the back. It really matters too much here. Gonna mostly about. The power. Did I turn off the stick? Might have just not dropped it very well. Re-stick it. Oops, actually, we might be able to just not centered, so we can just do it this way. I need some fucking jet boosters, man. Whoa. There we go. Nice. Little swoosh. What was that? Food? Take it. Take all their food. Oh, this is the last one. Dork. Conquer the final stand. Man, if this wasn't here, I would take one of the other vehicles. But I feel like I need to bring this. Oh shit, this guy moves, man. Help me. Does that kill anybody? Surprisingly, quite a few. Look how they're cheering. Not for long, brother. Damn, they got a spearman on there too? Jesus Christ, man. Holy. I put some cannons on this thing instead. Yeah, that fucking spearman is more deadly than the actual ship. Because he's like, look at him, he's throwing spears from there, man. The spearmen are the fucking scariest thing in the game, man. I missed them all. Help me. Damn, this guy's good, dude. Oh, buddy? What's up, man? I think we're at max height, dude. Need to put a gun on the front of this thing. These have been fucking useless. I only need one good ass shot, man. I don't need anything crazy. Oh! The fucking music. Help me. Jesus Christ. The madness, the senseless slaughter for what? Why did they have to die? So I'm gonna check some music here. I know everybody keeps walking into their death. Stuff going on here too. Drop some bombs on that. Or get out the fucking drills, man. Right. Again. Also, these first bombs could actually be more useful. Okay. Nice. There's superiority. Hell yeah. Gather round, folks. What the? One of these must shot a weird area. Probably shot one of the cannons. I do have cannons in the front now. Perhaps. There's something with one of these crossbows that are fucking me up. I think it's the cannons. I'm trying to see it. I think there's some weird interaction going on with one of the cannons. Yeah. These crossbows have been fucking useless anyways. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, I think it's just the cannon. Holy. I only need one shot to work, really. That spearman's the scary thing, man. Nothing is going to hit me in this except the spearman or myself. Right now, who's hitting me? A spearman 5 miles away on top of a fucking deal, man. That cannon has too much abuse is the problem there. Let me see if I can do this without this cannon. Well, I mean, with the cannon, but like a better spot. Some power. This. Because I just don't want to be too lopsided. I'll have to put a ballast over here or some shit. Nah, this is untouchable. Oh! Immediately take off. Yeah, it just starts a fire. Oh, it's these spear dudes, man. I'm getting hit before I even fucking do anything. Can't turn right now. This shit's too fucking heavy. That worked. Without blowing up my whole thing there. I keep dying at the beginning because I land on top of my own bombs that I'm just leaving there. Just to have a little extra. Alright, we need to make a different approach. mobs that never do anything. Oh yeah. Do I have to destroy this castle too? I think I need to get like a fucking just a 45-degree angle cannon and just bring in like a big tank, man. Lots of cannons. This like limited fucking bomb shit just ain't gonna work, man. Well, I guess I'm living up to that Soviet quality there. Really can pull this off. Yeah, really. All these kinds of missions is there's always like one dude still up. Yeah. Okay, destroying the castle now. Thing is, I only got like one bomb left. Although I could kill myself too. It's pretty easy to do. The fucking crazy war machines. I'm feeling like I'm driving the fucking what was that Zeppelin that fucking went down back in the day, man? I was like, that's what this shit feels like, dude. What the fuck? I have a fucking... Oh, the stickies, man. The Hindenburg, yeah. It probably wasn't as bad as this fucking thing is. Look, I just want to get hit. Now the spearman's having trouble? Are you kidding me, pal? Really? I don't know that. It's just like the only big Zeppelin crash I could think of in like history. Just kind of battering ram into shit. I need to have a self-destruct button, dude. Only one person died afterwards. Did it just go down slow enough? They like just walk out, or is it just kind of like separate from the compartments or something? So some of people weren't pleased about them, they weren't complete death traps. Yeah, I mean there's a reason they probably don't exist in the same way anymore. Risk when the airplane getting big, the public figure that was it for airships. Yeah, I mean that's enough. Because I mean I doubt it was really like a big widespread thing in the first place, right? You nip that kind of thing in the ass early, I mean, there goes that industry, right? I didn't add these songs. Yeah, exactly. Along with the hype. That's probably the biggest thing. It takes us a little bad press for sure. You're flying around in a giant fucking bomb, you know. I mean, media can make a lot of things seem crazy, right? Or just what you're used to seeing. Like, I mean, there's more car crashes and car deaths every year than planes, but I mean, more people because they're just not as familiar with planes, and movies and stuff will make it seem like, you know, the plane's by far the worst thing. got tools figured out, man. Getting all my wheels. I only got like 4 of these. These guys are like sharpshooters, man. Problem is controlling this game is fucking not simple, man. I think those are going over. I don't think those are terribly necessary, man. I don't know if I'd rather board a well-developed airship or a very early passenger aircraft. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely be down to try, like, a Zeppelin or something. I would consider them, yeah, like a walking death trap. They freak out with these there. It has something to do with this 45-degree angle they're in. Or not 45-degree angle, like in between a couple places at once. One sec, I keep forgetting to check these. Not that. This one's good. I'll just put on some random music after this. About all that. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Nothing crazy. Not that I have to think about them. I do just whip out the SMT music. I'm gonna do it. Jesus Christ. Why do these things freak out so hard? I think it's because I have the drill's power too fucking high, man. I think it just makes it shit. Yeah, they just don't deal well with it. Drills are just better than buzz saws, man. I'm losing my my wheels pretty well though. Missing a couple of those puppies. These fucking arrows somehow are hitting people. We got one wheel on the right side. cannons. Alright, well, it's looking good. I mean, I guess it kind of is. Why would you walk up to this motherfucker, man? Okay, if I just use the left side, I can move straight, but very slowly. I think we're gonna start losing more fucking wheels soon. He's not even dead after all that, dude. One man stands. There you go, buddy. Just fucking die, man. Problem is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up this fucking walkway, man. Hoping for a nice angle, man. Let's save these cannons and shit. Fucking the right side, my fucking thing just have horrible reinforcement or something. There goes the drills. Probably somebody like stuck inside of my fucking ship. So much for the drills, man. I need more angled cannons, man. Also, the right right side here. Snap off. Hopefully those will stay in. They do, good. These are like inside of the fucking thing now. Oh, these aren't in a row. That's why that's happening. Those cannons are doing it. Got a little bit of damage. Keep trucking though. I think these soldiers can just essentially chop all your shit off, man, and they'll just like be bugged out inside of your fucking ship. And there's the spear throwers and shit. Oh god, infantry. Doesn't help I have a fucking entire set of wheels stuck inside of my fucking shit right now. Somehow those got broken off. I mean, they're good because they're like infinite. Which is nice. Like, you just have to touch them. I don't have to have a bunch of guns. Are you winning? This is the final mission. That's a cool way to do it. World conquered. World is yours. Awesome. Fortress. Look, they were more worried about the game, alright? It's not like there's a story here. Wonder if they like know about that type. I just leave it. This game's been around for a while. I like Fortress better, man. Man, that was loud. Jeez, I didn't expect that to be that loud. I just got attacked or something. Yeah, that's soul right there, dude. Ugh. Anyways, sorry, when I was playing this, I barely spoke. I need to go check the mail and see if I got that other game in, but that was cool. I get a chance to turn on the music before. Yeah, check this out. Anyways, this was cool, man. I feel like it's just the tip of the iceberg, really, though. I mean, there's probably crazy community stuff and levels. This game is like co-op and all sorts of challenges and stuff like that. Not on release. 3 to 5 days after. Unless I'm really unlucky, then it's going to be more. But it was fun. There's just a lot of options. I mean, I don't know a vehicle builder with more options than this, man. You could make all sorts of shit. There's a lot of, like, even just in the campaign, a lot of stuff you just end up not using, which you could. Sky's the limit on this kind of thing, which is fun. I think the challenges they give you test some of that well. I think maybe a few more that would kind of utilize some of the interesting stuff. Some of the automation stuff and all that would be neat. I mean, I know that's just for you to try out, but it'd be kind of cool if they kind of give you some tutorials on some of those just to kind of give you some ideas and shit. Obviously a lot of just like the advanced stuff you kind of have to turn on and fuck around with, but once you start messing with it, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do, and a lot of time it's more fun just to build than anything. But, some of the challenges I think were a little tedious at times. Some of them, you know, where you kill every single guy and you have to make sure like every dude's dead and the AI is kind of wacky. Those are a little bit annoying because that kind of precision can be goofy, but ones where you kind of have to just do these large things that are unique, like slot something in or resist the wind, so you want something like lower to the ground and more power and shit. I think that kind of stuff is cool, like actually testing like more creative, kind of more horizontal kind of thinking, instead of just like, I need more and more, you know, guns on this thing and all these little ways I don't have to worry about ammo and stuff. Like, I mean, I liked doing the fighting ones when you could just blow shit up, but because of just the way the macroing worked and shit, and you only had like one shot, It's kind of iffy. I kind of wish you could maybe have like there's a bit more destruction and like you could have a bit more ammo on some of them instead of having like everything be one shot. Problem with everything being one shot, or not everything, most things being one shot, is you have to macro like 1,000 buttons to like all different cannons and stuff like that. But they're really strong, so it makes sense. You're not super crazy. There's stuff like crossbows that probably were not strong enough and stuff like that. Flamethrowers usually are more of a problem than anything. The thing though is like even if something's fucked or feels bizarre, like you could like tailor it and change it and like work it into like a different build to like offset some of the negatives of it. It's like, you know, yeah, crossbow's kind of shit, but like put 1,000 of them on at the right angle and you can clear some dudes out. There's definitely some janky physics here and there because you can't see like the weight and how much power like wheels are bringing and how much resistance something has. It's pretty hard to see like structural weaknesses, especially when you're making these gigantic things where you're trying to like figure out, you know, where's the best spot, where's the weak spot. And you kind of just have to do it from iteration. And I think because the missions are short enough, that's fine. It's easy just to quickly do some iteration and stuff, but I imagine if you're getting some really advanced shit, some more information would be good. Which there might be more, I don't know. Level editor. Sandbox. But yeah, I don't make any levels, but I don't know, that's cool. That there's level editors, that there's all sorts of... Oh, it's asking me. I want to let it through firewall. Sure. I'm guessing because it's connected online or something. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, you get all these special missions and shit. I mean, I think it's a good game. I don't really have like big problems with it. I mean, it's got some jank, and some of the campaign levels aren't really pushing the imagination. I think for something that, you know, you're hoping that people are gonna like mess around with in multiplayer or make crazy vehicles and stuff, that you want to make sure you're like facilitating or like kind of kindling the creativity as much as possible by I'm not saying more limits would have been good, but yeah, definitely particular things that maybe would work with certain stuff. But overall, I still thought the campaign was cool. It was cool that it had one. I didn't really expect to have one. What's in the online? But... oh, this is to play co-op. I think is cool. Multiplayer and level creator. Or co-op, and I'm guessing download map and shit like that. Sandboxes. Misty Mount. Barren Expanse. Obviously within the campaign you're working with some kind of limitation. You can turn all of that off. Infinite ammo, invincible machines. You can have it set so that you're not working within a limitation. Like, when you're doing a campaign, you have to have some limit, right? Makes sense, but... I think I'm still most proud of Choco Mountain, even though it had no use. I spent a long time on it. Just like the fucking barrel loading and like shooting off of shit. Felt good about it, man. Boing. Even had a little water gun to shoot them in easier. Yeah, I think some things like the shotgun probably would have been better. I definitely don't think like having them be balanced or anything is interesting. I'd rather them be really effective for close range. It's more about just like how efficiently you can go across some of these challenges than really like the success of it. Because I feel like sometimes you want it to be limited to test new things. Like I make it so that I have to make some kind of plane maybe or try some of these out. But then on the flip side, it's like for just like kill missions and shit. A little bit more freedom would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's good. I liked it quite a bit. I don't know. I have big problems with it. I don't think I'm gonna go much farther, especially since Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be doing similar shit. I don't know. I mean, this is probably gonna be like on roids compared to like Tears of the Kingdom, right? That's gonna mix action adventure with on the fly vehicle shit, but I imagine that'll have a bit more like applications and like kind of small things they want you to learn. Where this is just boom, just go, and like they don't teach you a lot of stuff, but they teach you enough. Imagine we'll get more. Let's say granular, but I'll do some shit like that in Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I don't want to do much more because I'll probably get burned out on creativity. Just keep making more shit. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, music and stuff was fine. I mean, fine ambient music. I ended up doing my own music today, but not because the music in this was like bad or anything. I just think it was a good opportunity to organize some music I don't get to do often. Dream. And then visuals, I think it was good there. A lot of options. It ran really well, no matter what was going on. It wasn't like some creator games where it's like, oh, you know, you got 5 things on the screen and it starts chugging. It was smooth for a full 3D thing with physics and all that. Destruction. I mean, obviously it's stylized a little bit, so they're not trying to go for like pure realism. It was good. I mean, that was the way to go. It's got a distinct look. I mean, if you ever see like some kind of GIF at this game, like it's something about I think just the color palette and like the simple backgrounds. It's very clear where everything is. Sometimes enemies will get lost and shit because they're just too small, but for the most part, it's fine. I would definitely do another campaign in this. I think they could probably clean up and allow for even more kind of cool items and freedoms and stuff. Goad you into trying different things. Probably could simplify some of the creation here and there. I mean, having to like manually, you might not have to, but having to manually pick like all of a certain type of thing. It'd be cool if you could like mass pick certain stuff with a button. If the drag tool was like, you know, it's hard to say with the drag tool. You don't want it to grab stuff really far away, but you want to get it a little, you want to be able to use it a bit more. I don't know. It's hard to get that kind of like control on everything. You kind of have to be a little janky. You have to put like cameras inside of stuff to hit shit and all that. But I think more information just to speed up that process, like for reinforcement and stuff and stabilizing would be cool. I don't know. It feels like it's still untapped. There's a lot of cool stuff, but I guess that's for multiplayer and shit. Because I was starting to use springs and shit like that too. Question is just like why, right? I mean, well, like that's the thing with like with Choco Mountain, I was just kind of doing shit, right? Like it was fine, just fucking around. Yeah, not always a challenge that requires you to make a bolder railgun thing. Not even like, was this even like be useful? I think some stuff like that, yeah, it's like it doesn't even do anything. Like some kind of device that like lets you shoot actual objects out would be cool. I don't know if that exists. Like there's cannons and stuff, but it'd be cool to have something where you could shoot like a grappling hook, or like shoot like stuff, like make makeshift cannons and guns and shit. More ways to hurt things other than just like running into them or having like a bunch of guns on there. I mean, there's a lot of options. I'm sure you could use the vacuum and all that to some great extent. I don't know if these stick to anything. I mean, I'm not gonna put a flaming ball on my own deal. Maybe if they played with structure and weight a bit more instead of wood, they could have like metal, so I could like try to do more fire-oriented things or more dangerous stuff on here. I guess that's part of the balance. Anyways, yeah, cool game. I don't really have big problems with it. It was neat. Enjoyed my time with it. Definitely got obsessed with making some random shit that I didn't need to make, and that's kind of the fun of it. You could go way harder. I'm sure there's some machines that are just insane. But anyways, that'll be it for me for now. I'm gonna try to come back. I'm gonna wait and see if the mail comes in. We might be doing what's it called? Something the Bramble King. Bramble the Mountain King. Oh, they sent my game. They sent Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. So hopefully I get it tattered. Probably won't. It'll probably be Monday or Tuesday at least. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. very well could get Bramble the Mountain King today, and I don't know. It's new. It's supposed to be, I think, some um, kind of, I don't know, platformer, adventure kind of like game. It's supposed to be pretty cool though. Rated it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get Actraiser. I'll probably just do another random indie if we don't get it today, because I probably will get Bramble. That'll probably take a day or less. So maybe I'll do some other shit. Or maybe I'll do System Shock.